Okay, there we go. Welcome back for another Warframe stream, everybody, my folks. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into some more Warframe tonight. Now, um, a bit of a, I guess, um, just to kind of maybe make sure that everything's kind of on the up and up. I do not expect Blackheart to be joining me tonight. Um, so he's currently on. I can't really say it's like on a vacation or something like that. He's currently working, and he's having to do quite a bit. Quite a bit right now. So he's kind of having to. He had to cut down on his streaming a lot more um, than than normal, which is understandable. I had to do it myself, so it's all good. Okay, so there's no problem on my end. Okay, along those lines. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna kind of suck in the fact that I don't even know if he's gonna be doing Warframe tomorrow or not. We'll have to wait to see what he wants to do for tomorrow's stream. He still wants to do Genshin Impact on Sunday. Um, but he's gonna be even that might be a really short stream there, folks. So be prepared for that. If you're like watching me right now and trying to see um, you know have updates on Blackheart, which is ridiculous, guys. You should be going over to his Discord, for updates. Okay, that's where he posts all of his updates. So you should, you know, go over there, and get all the news. Okay. Um, but he's gonna be out for a while. Okay. At least for a good month. So um, maybe even longer. It's hard to say. I don't know. But you know. Um, just, continue to give him as much support as you possibly can. Be there for when he comes on back. And I mean, even, spread the word around, you know, let people know about, Blackheart's, YouTube channel and continue his growth there, you know. Um, even if he's not streaming, he's still putting out some content, so check that out. But that means tonight and most likely tomorrow it's just gonna be me. Um, at least, for the most part. Okay. Probably no collab with Blackheart, which is fine. I'm, uh, I'll be, you know, I'll be here waiting for him when he does get back to being able to stream. Okay, but again, you know, we're gonna be patient on that. Okay. Um, in the meantime, we're going to continue working on other things that can help improve where I stand. You know, um, if if you're not quite sure, I've been working on building up to getting to MR30. That's gonna be a little rough. I don't know what MR30 is gonna throw at me in its test. MR29's test was a bit rough. Um, and so I'm looking at this going, this could be, um, might be a little problematic. So, um, but we got Nightwave to
Now you
do,
might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
which,
Dreamers.
we have the permanent weekly, which is interesting. Um, something that I need to kind of take care of. Hold on, I've got a text message here. 1 second. Okay. I have a cousin that's in the hospital, so he's been kind of on ventilators and stuff like that, trachea tubes and all that. So my aunt's been kind of keeping me up to date on that. So okay, so deploy Spectre. Okay, easy enough to do. Energy orbs, easy enough to do. Melee weapon, sure. Arc gun, we can do that with a necromech. And there's some more necromech. Okay. Defend both mirror defense objectives 3 times each for a single mission. Okay. Test Thumper Doma, Plains of Eidolon. That might be a little rough to try to get to, or be able to activate for the most part. So, and then of course there's the rest of the weeklies and stuff like that to get through on that one. So,
And we're out.
Let's see. We could do the, Lotus Eaters quest. We can work on that. I don't see any, hot fixes for Lotus Eaters, so it looks like they've pretty much cleaned up everything that they kind of needed to clean up in there anyway. Oh, another text. Oh, okay.
If
For
lost
some
on the
reason,
plains outside
it
Citrus, you may derive sustenance from mineral
sent
dense
double the
termite
message.
droppings, which the restaurants called Ito
Or
Dera.
my aunt
You
said
may
double the
also
message.
never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Okay. So we can do the quest. Um, um, I still need to get
Might want to
relics
refine any relics you
for
get. For
um,
luck.
I still need to get the glaive. So um, so I should try to get some more I for this potentially. So
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
so we got that we can do. We have Maru's Bazaar and we have um, you know, I want to do Maru's Bazaar so that I can get, the I-10 treasures like normal. Um, and I've been thinking that I really should be working more on the Archon hunts so that I can get myself some more um, Archon shards to power up my Warframes more. Um, so, um, so I really should kind of consider doing that a
And
little
I
bit.
say, let the void bathe you in its beautiful energy. Only prosperity can follow.
Um, I could try to do, the sortie there. Um, I mean, I have a various number of relics that I want to break open, but at the same time, um, I I don't. I want to make sure that I, save some of my important ones for Blackheart as well, so that he can get some benefits out of it. Otherwise, well, um, yeah, it's not gonna be. He's not gonna be able to, you know, um, like I won't be able to, like some of the items that I've been kind of searching for, he won't necessarily get benefit out of it. So it's like, kind of want to save, my more valuable relics for that. I can still kind of break open, some basic ones at the very least if I really wanted to, but um, the we still have, much, you know, much to do. Which reminds me, I need to get my Warframe market up. Hold on, let me go ahead and take care of that real quick. Just in case anybody wants to purchase any of the items that I've been trying to sell. Although I haven't really been getting too many people wanting to purchase items. Maybe people don't really realize the fact that, Warframe Market is available, um, but oh well. Yeah, we'll leave that alone for right now. Leave that option open, you know, because I kind of do need some platinum, but we'll have to wait on that for right now. Um, okay. We don't really have a lot of like Lith relics or Meso relics for this moment in time. We are really shy on both. Um, we have a fair amount of Neo. And we're kind of missing out on a lot of Axie relics as well, so maybe I should kind of work on those a bit. You know, trying to get some more relics overall. You know, just so I have the potential of being able to help out anybody that needs, you know, some parts. We can try to work on that a bit. And then of course, you know, there's a lot of, you know, I have like a lot of notes concerning, you know, what I kind of need to kind of work on and stuff like that. Like last week, I was looking at a lot of the weapons that I still haven't been able to pick up and the like. You know, some of which I'm like, okay, well, you know, do I have them? Have I finished them? Have I, you know, is there, um, am I gonna have to, um, you know, how am I going to be able to see, or you know, what am I gonna be needing to kind of look for, you know, where are these weapons? Have I worked on any of them? Have I pulled them out? Um, you know, where are the um, you know, do I need to get, you know, where's my other, where do I need to look for more parts or, um, so, yeah, I'm just looking through my list here in the Foundry and see if I actually have, um, you know, see if I have any of them here. Um, nope. This is basically due to the um, you know, what I've been kind of looking for, you know, or um, you know, I'm just kind of looking at the uh, what is on my list of things that I do not have right at this moment in time, and seeing if I need to, um, seeing if I have it in my Foundry right at this moment in time, but it's looking like I don't really have much. So, I'm going to need to actually, yeah. Okay, you know what? Let me get some adrenal alloy going for that. So we can get this built up. Because the Spore Lancer is a Kitgun. So if I can get that built, then we'll be in, you know, will be in good shape. Obviously, I'll stand late to kind of handle you know, I'll still need to kind of figure out how I am what I need to, you know, put it together. But oh yeah, there's that.
Fabrication complete.
Thank you, Ordis. We'll go ahead and build another one because I'm probably going to be needing more for potentially this one here. So there we go, and that one's done. Okay, so let's see. Orthrix, don't have that. Nope. 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 Now, a lot of this could be the fact that I might have already built some of these and used them and taken care of them, so I haven't updated my list in a while, so compressor, pull that one out. Let's see. Go ahead and mark that for XP. You know, some of these I might have already pulled out, you know, and taken care of and stuff like that, so alright, and that gets into like my XP area at this moment in time, so in my weapons. You know, there's other weapons such as Kuva, Tenant, Primes, Arcwing, and Amps that I still need to kind of take care of, but you know, we'll worry about that a little bit later. So let's go and go back to the top of the list here and look through. Let's look through my profile right at this moment in time and see if I have. Fortunately, I don't really have any way of like doing like a search for some of these weapons, so it's going to be a little problematic. Because I don't know if these are primary, secondary, or melee weapons right at this moment in time, so I might have a little bit of difficulty trying to interpret them. You know, just by looking at the name, so let's see. Also, you know, some of these weapons might not necessarily show up here either because sometimes they like to hide some of these weapons until you've like found them, built them, and so on and so forth. So it's a little problematic on that one. So. Okay. No. Prisma Obex or Prisma Tetra. So filler, no. AbV, no. Rattle gets this done. Okay, so I can get rid of that one. Rata is not done. Ruvax, no. Sam Puts, no. Sancti, no. Or actually, Sancti Tigris, no. Sakura, no, I don't have that or any of them built and ready to go, so that's out. Shadu is out. Sigma is out. Spectre Vandal. No. Spore Lancers, no. Sparthrix, no. Dubba, no. Sign Wraith. Don't have. Sam, no. Synapse, no. Tombfinger, done. Tombfinger is out, so we can clear that one. Let's see. Velocitus, no. Venado, no. Verm Splicer, no. Wolf Sledge, no. And that's it. Okay. So that's it on those weapons. Scroll right back up again. Let's see. Crunch. Don't have. Latham. Don't have. You know what? I really should probably separate these into primary, secondary, and melee, just so I know where to kind of look for them a little bit more. You know, Latham is in secondary, for example. So, Lato Vandal is in secondary, and I do not have. Give me a second while I'm updating my notes here a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's see. Looks for no. Menzel, no. Avon, no. Onos. Nope. Let's see. Ultra, no. Orbs, no. Path Assist. No. Tenant. No. Pedra. No. Fenmore, no. Plague. No. Lynx is done, so we can clear out that one. Don't need that. Let's see. Praetos, no. Prisma. Let's see. Obex. No. Tetra, no. I believe the Tetra was the one that was in primary, so you know what, let me go ahead and throw that one up there. So okay, Coiler, no. Ravi, no. Rata, no. Revox, no. Sampots, no. Sancticatas Tantus is in secondary, so I'll throw that in there. Sancti Tigris is in the primary, so let me throw that in there. Let's see. Secure Dual Sestra is secondary, but I do not have that yet, so. Don't have any other Secura, you know, like to, or the Penta. I believe the Penta was primary, but I can't really remember it. The Shadu was primary, so let me go ahead and move that over. Let's see. Sigma don't have Spectra Vandal. We do not have. That's secondary, so let me throw that up there. Let's see. Spore Lancer. Do not have yet. Secondary. There we go. I believe Sporthrix was the primary. Yeah, Sporthrix was primary. And there's the Secure Penta. Move that up. So, let's see. Quailor was primary. Benmore. Was primary. You know what? Let me try to just set this up here. So, Elec. is primary. Ultranax, primary. Ambassador, primary. AX52 don't have. I think that's part of the Warframe 1999 that's coming up. Burton Vandal, that is primary. Let's see. Carmine Penta, primary. Cinta, primary. Baylux, primary. Let's see. All the Kuva weapons, which I have kind of in their own little separate category, so we're not going to be worrying about them. Let's see. And okay, so pretty much got to my list right at this moment in time. Or Rota. Tigris into Secure Pentra, Shendu. That's interesting. Spoil Lancer is in both secondary and primary. Okay. Kind of weird that it's in both, but I mean, we'll leave it alone for right now. Hopefully that doesn't necessarily screw me up later. Let's see. We have Synapse as primary. We have all the tenant weapons, which we'll have to hold off for right now. Don't really have access to those. And Vermisplicer. There we go. Alright. Now, secondary. Akaris. Secondary. Let's see what we got. This Prime. Athadai. Secondary. Catapultist. Secondary. Ditron. Secondary. Let's see. Gaze. Secondary. Compressor we're going to be doing, XP on, so that's fine. Kuva weapons, they're in their own little separate categories, so I'm going to ignore those. So, and then we're at the Latham. A lot of Vandal. Bonus. Sancti, Secura. Spectra. Primes we ignore. Sport Lancer we're gonna ignore. Stuba. Let's see. Tenant weapons we ignore for right now. Master Prime we ignore. Velox Prime we ignore. Armor Splicer is once again secondary and primary, so. And Zalek Prime we ignore, so. Okay. This is a bit weird because there's a lot of like melee weapon, or a lot that are kind of in my category of melee weapons. Is like, are you sure about that? So, um, I think Bala. Let's see. Surath. Hmm. Okay. Dune. Okay, I'm already kind of skipping a couple weapons that's kind of outside the scope apparently. I'll have to move those down there for the time being. Okay, so we have a Doom, we have a Kine. Prime, Concept Prime. Prime weapons again is, ones that I'm gonna have to kind of hold off on. Hesper, okay. Them, right? Keshka, right? Conch, right? Okay. Kuva, we ignore. Maywan. Okay, so Lexper and Mandel is in another category altogether, so let's go ahead and move those. Now down there again. We'll look at those again at another time. Let's see. Botha, Orvis, right? Ethicist, right? Pennant, right? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Kendra is something else, so we'll leave that alone right there. Play Keyworm, play Cure Path. Part of this. So, I'll see what I can do there, Kirito. It depends on the question that you ask, but, it, like I said, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that I will be able to answer it. So, I'm not gonna give you a guarantee that I can. So, okay, Ravi, Rovlox, Sampotes. Okay, those are in. Or ones that I need to kind of look up. Secure Electra, okay. Sigma Tennis, okay. So those are ones that I need to look into a little bit more. Strand Wraith, don't have. That's in its kind of own little category, I guess. Siam is there. Let's see. Tenant weapons we ignore. Bonato. And Wolf Sledge. Okay, so. Now, let's see. Yeah, I know that you're a sports fan. Let's see, Art Gun. Cortage is one that we need to get XP for. For us, we're getting XP for. Let's see. Okay, so these are art guns. I need to kind of give this its own little separate category here. Cygnus, Dulceran, Larkspur, Mandel, Phaedra, Oculus, Wraith. That is not part of the art gun, so we'll have to kind of see what we got there. Wait. Oh, right there. There it is. I'm being stupid on that one. Yeah, okay. Everything looks pretty good there. So, okay. Let me look the Stern Wraith again and let's see. Weapons. Ooh. Okay. Well, I mean, technically, this is typically considered a primary weapon anyway, so so even though it's not showing up on my list right at this moment in time, I'm gonna move it up into the primary weapons area to begin with. So there we go. Okay. What do you do when I'm assuming that you said think you like going against, I'm assuming you're saying your morals and you refuse to give in and choose to keep your morals. It seems you're getting punished for that. It feels like I'm a Jedi and I'm getting pushed. The dark side has hold of me. I still say no. I'm giving in and trying to stay in path of the light. Um, okay. So here's the thing. Okay. That can be a very loaded question, my friend. Because um it it that kind of falls into the realm of, perspective, right? Like, I don't know what the context of this really is, okay? And I'm not gonna blatantly say to you that you should keep on following with what you're following on, right? Because, you know, um, because some people will still kind of hold to some truth that they feel is correct, but it might be hurting other people. For example, um, let's go back in, American history, right? The Confederate States broke away from the United States because they felt that the federal government was pushing too much, control over what the states could do. You know, back back in the day, a lot of people were um, more in tune with, you know, loyalty to state versus country, right? Um, and when the South broke away from the United States, um, a lot of people were perfectly fine with that. A lot of Confederates were perfectly fine with that. Okay, and when they found out that they were about to, they were going to war to, for the federal government trying to reestablish control over the seceding states, a lot of people volunteered for the Confederate Army and you know, fought for their states. Okay. Um, you know, for example, um, Robert E. Lee was known to be a fantastic general. Okay. He would have been in charge of the Union Army if he'd stayed with the if he stayed with the United States, right? He would have been given command of the Union Army, and he would have fought against the Confederates. But the thing was that back then his loyalty was to the state of Virginia, and he, you know, because Virginia seceded from the Union, he went with them and became part of the Confederate Army. Okay. Problem was the underlying problem of it all, which was the fact that the states were seceding from the Union because the Union was basically putting more and more pressure on removing the need for slaves. And a lot of people might try to argue against, you know, they were trying to do states' rights, states' rights, states' rights. Well, yeah, because of slaves. um, I mean, you just look at all the, Confederate States charters and stuff like that, and you'll see that they broke away from the Union because the Union was kind of causing them problems for, um, getting new slaves or, keeping their property, blah, 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 right? But at the same time, you know, doing that was basically hurting a lot of people. Okay. Slaves were dying, slaves were, I mean, you know, like slaves back then were treated, you know, terribly. Okay. You know, whipped, shot, killed, raped, you whatever, right? It was a bad time. Okay. Um so so on one hand, look at the regular Confederate soldier, right? They might think that they are, fighting for noble cause. They're fighting for their state. They're fighting for states' rights and stuff like that. But in reality, they are fighting for something that can be considered, deemed evil, right? So in their mind, they might be, you know, they might think that they're a Jedi or they're fighting for a just cause or something along those lines. But in reality, they're fighting for the ability to allow for the South to keep slaves, which is inherently evil. So, um, so I can't necessarily answer that, properly, right, without some further context. Um, so that's why, uh, you know, in some ways, you need to be able to look at both sides of the story. If you're only getting one side of the story and ignoring the other, then you're not necessarily thinking about it critically to the point where you are being a true Jedi. If you know, in my opinion, a true Jedi needs to look at all possible um, everything that happened. Okay, they were meant to be kind of like you know the judge, to handle disputes. Well, in order to handle the dispute, you need to hear, multiple sides of the story to figure out what was what happened, what was the problem, and come to um, a clear solution to handle whatever's occurring, right? So, um, so it's one of those things where it's like, and on one hand, you might think that you might be, on the side of the Jedi, but at the same time, you might be doing something that is inherently evil, as well. Um, I don't know if you watch Marvel. I'm pretty sure that you've watched a lot of the Marvel movies. I would maybe that's an assumption of mine. I don't know if you have or not. Okay, but think of um, Captain America: Winter Soldier, right? You know, Winter Soldier exposed the fact that Shield, which was supposed to be a force for good, protecting everybody and so on and so forth, meant to, protect, people's lives and do, good things. Um, it was exposed that Hydra was kind of embedded inside Shield, doing a lot of evil acts within it in the name of Shield, basically corrupting Shield from the inside. Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, um, you had to be able to have a clear enough vision to see all angles. So, but You mentioned here celebrating a player getting injured or say he should retire or more of that crap. I was raised to be that way. I will never be that way. Um, no one should ever hope for a player to be injured. No one. Okay. Um, I would never want anybody to be injured, based off of any kind of sports. Okay, that's um now I would want, I would clearly want a person removed from said sport if they did cause injury, or like viciously or something like that. Like they went out of their way to hurt another player. Like, you know, they saw like a soccer player, down on the ground because they hurt their knee and walked up to him and kicked him in the face or something like that. That would be, way beyond, you know, um, good sportsmanlike contact, right? So, so no one should ever consider, um, or no one should ever want to see a player injured. Okay. So, um, So, I mean, I would hope that everybody would kind of follow along those lines. But unfortunately, there's some people that are stupid like that as well. They think that, you know, I want to wish harm on this particular person because, they're like like I think I don't know if I've ever really heard it before, but I think um I mean, take football, right? You're sitting on the couch, you're watching a football game and stuff like that. You're rooting for your best team, and your team. You're going, yay, score points, woo, kind of thing. But what happens when the other team has the ball, right? What do you do then? Well, you're going to be like, tackle that player, tackle the quarterback. Well, you're advocating for injury there potentially, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, um, but it's part of the game as well. So it's like, that's where it's kind of dangerous. So, um, so yeah, um, but no, you should never wish someone to be injured. Um, Now you might want a player to you might want to consider telling a player to potentially retire, because I mean sports does a lot to human body. Okay, it can hurt the body a lot. Okay, I'm pretty certain that a lot of people that have done a lot of sports in their lifetime, their bodies ache when they get older. Okay. Um, they put a lot of physical strain on their bodies, and that strain comes back to haunt them later on in their life. Okay. And the more they push themselves, the older they get, the more dangerous it is for them, right? Um, Depending on the sport, of course. Um, so, um, so in that particular mindset, I would hope that like the doctor would step forward and say, if you go right back out there into that field and hike that ball one more time, you have the potential of dying or something along those lines. And if that player goes out and does it, then they are you know, I mean, they're risking their life, but at the same time, it's also their life. But at the same time, the if someone tackles a player and they go into like a coma and then later die, what's that going to do to that one player? You know, kind of thing, right? It's going to fuck them up. So, um, I don't, if a doctor comes up to you and says, "Hey, you really should stop," I would hope that they would stop. If they keep on going, if they keep on pushing themselves, then they're not only risking their life, um, but you're also potentially going to be kind of screwing over the person that might end up hurting you very terribly as well. And that could be in a sense, a trauma for whoever does that. So, um, and that's why, contact sports and stuff like that is can be a very problematic thing. So, you know, in some ways, I'm kind of glad that my feet gave out on me a long time ago. You know, I would kind of hate to see where my life might have gone if I continued on with my soccer career the way I did. I wasn't going to say that I was like the best soccer player out there, but I love the game, and if it wasn't for my feet giving out on me, I probably would have tried to go for like the soccer team back in junior high and high school, for example, you know, and who knows what that would have done to my body. So, yeah. Um, it can be, potentially, it can be problematic there, my friend. So, you know, okay, let's see. Um, what we're going to do now is we're going to look up all these weapons and see where I can find some of these. So, or actually, hold on. Am I still sure that I had some of them that was here in the foundry? I guess not. Hmm. Okay. Let me look up these weapons, you know, one at a time here. So, let's see. Warframe, Breton Vandal. And where do you get the Breton Vandal from? Oh, interesting. I'm actually surprised that I haven't gotten it yet. So it's the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and I'm surprised I haven't gotten any. Well, I might have gotten some parts. Hold on, let me. Oh, nope, not that one. Let's see. Inventory. Let's see. Bratton Vandal. Okay. Interesting. I have not gotten any parts for the Bratton Vandal at all, even though I've done quite a few Elite Sanctuaries, though. But maybe I haven't gone through those particular rotations yet. Because you need to go up to rotation 8 on Elite Sanctuary to get the parts. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Alright. So, Breton Vandal is Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Rotation C or A levels minimum. All right. It's okay. It's okay there, Kirito. You know, um, I don't really mind when person brings their own view of religion into, and as long as you're not like, saying, uh, you know, here's what I'm gonna say about, religion, okay? Um, everybody will have their own idea of religion or what, religion should be or what it can be and so on and so forth. As long as you respect others' viewpoints, then you're not gonna have any problem with me. Okay. As soon as you start going along the lines of that's not how God wants it, you're being bad, you're gonna go to hell. Once you start crossing into that line of thinking, then we're gonna have problems. I don't really like that kind of mindset. So, um, you know, I don't really have any problem with people wanting to believe what they want to believe. It's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna say that it's gonna be the exact same the same exact thinking that I have, but it shouldn't matter. Okay. Um, now, um, the here's what I'm gonna say about it though. Um, there's like one thing that um people I think like I haven't read the Bible in a while. Okay. Um but I believe one of the common mentalities of it is that um yeah, you should put your faith in God, if that is, of course, your faith. But at the same time, you shouldn't necessarily put all of your faith. You need to kind of also be someone that, can, you know, work with their own two hands, walk with their own 2 feet, be productive in your own right. you know, Not, just sitting there and waiting for some form of miracle might not necessarily happen, right? You need to kind of be productive or proactive to, potentially cause said miracle, right? Um, but at the same time, if a doctor is coming up to you and saying, "Hey, you are tearing your body apart. You're gonna die if you keep on doing this." Why is the doctor saying that? If you kind of look at it from a God's perspective, right? Would you think that God is kind of speaking through that doctor and telling that player, "Hey, guess what? you know, if you keep on going, you're going to be meeting him a lot sooner than what you probably should." That kind of thing, right? So sometimes, you know, the idea that people will always go, "I'm gonna put my faith in God and no one else," when they themselves are putting themselves in danger or doing something bad because of it, I don't think that would probably be that would probably make God happy, in my opinion. Uh, you know, you're probably gonna be like pissing him off if you were kind of ignoring people saying you really should stop. You know, um, for example, uh, one of the Ten Commandments, right, is "Thou shalt not kill," right? Well, supposedly that's a word from God, "Thou shalt not kill." But yet, the Crusades, a lot of religious people went down into, the Middle East, Jerusalem area, and fought wars, killing others in the name of God. A little bit of a contradiction there, right? So that's why it's like, there are times where, um, you know, uh, at times it's like, okay, well, um, you should, you know, it's okay to have faith, but at the same time, you know, don't necessarily ignore the advice of your peers as well, because they might actually be looking out for your well-being, you know. And if you're ignoring that, then, who's to say that that's not, God kind of talking through them to basically say, "You're gonna kill yourself." You see what I'm saying? So, so that's all. It's one of the things that I'm, you know, um, you had to kind of be careful with that. So, okay. Let's see. We have next weapon that I need to kind of look up a little bit more about is the Carmine Penta. Where are you? Okay. Okay, so that is a Pluto Proxima. Actually, let me kind of do it this way. Pluto or Dale Proxima. Um, Point of interest. Caches. So, okay, so Centos Deviri Enigmas. We already have the Larks. Right. Still kind of working on that one. Let's see. Where is the Fenmore? Where do I find you? Ah, okay. So grandfather was in who drenched to me that never judge others. That's a good thought line. Always took his advice by her. Shame he's no longer with us. I could really use his wisdom on many things right now. I mean, fall back to some of the things that he has said.
Otis has
Okay,
completed a foundry task. No, don't
and
mention it.
it might you know it might help you out. You know, but at the same time, um, um, the um,
Come on. Please remember that your
let's
presence is...
see. Still got a long ways to go here to get to Angel. Let's see.
We stand or fall together.
Okay.
Mem, please be kind. My head is very noisy right now.
Problem is that on one hand, I wouldn't mind trading these in, but at the same time, I might need some of these in order to build something. You know, I need a lot of pinions, but, you know. Hmm. Let's see, I don't see... In my ingredient list, I don't really see a lot of veins or downs. But if I spend them, you know, then I might... Some of my weapons that I've been trying to build might say, like, you know, suddenly, hey, I need to... You know, I might need a lot of veins and downs now. But, I mean, I still need to kind of work on that anyway, so... But... You know, let's do this. And then we'll do one of those. And, you know, that will give us all the standing here. So...
Yes. Goodbye for now.
Now, obviously, you know, that's not enough to, you know, get us to the next,
keep throwing troops at the Zariman.
you know, that's
Whatever
not
the
enough
world's
to get
finding
us
here,
to the
she
next
wants
level right
more
at
of it.
this moment in time, but, I mean, it's,
No problem.
um, you know, we are getting kind of
Let's
closer
go
to it,
forward in
so,
mutual trust.
we still have enough quills to handle the next title. Obviously, I still need to get some plasm to get it, but I mean, this is fairly, you know, this won't be too difficult to get for the most part. So,
Travel well.
um, now,
Weapons with a touch of the void. I'll say this for the Zariman kids. They take your time.
damn it, Kratos. Okay, you know what? Let me. I mean, I have a lot of reputation right at this moment in time. These don't cost too much. And I mean, you know, the reputation that I have is 30K, right? And I only need um you know, 2500 here to get it there, right? And 30K is definitely more than enough to handle these 3 blueprints. So I'm gonna just go ahead and purchase these right now. Just use my reputation,
Go forth and deal
purchase these
damage,
blueprints,
grubber.
because, you know, I just want to be able to know that, like, I have them ready to go. Or, you know, I have them
Take the time to build up a
um,
bond with it.
in my foundry, you know, ready to be made and stuff like that, and I don't necessarily need to, um, you know, I don't necessarily need to strain and, you know, concern myself
Remember,
over,
these weapons
um,
aren't just hardware.
you know,
They're
whether or not I can, you know, get back to them or something, or, you know, where they are and all that kind of jazz. You know, I have them already in my foundry, ready to be built, and just need to kind of get the ingredients for them. Which obviously, you know, as you can see here, I need a lot of pinions to build some of these weapons and stuff like that. So now the Praedos, they're that I will have to get. Seraph rank on um, let's see.
A pinch of the void, and any weapon can be made to sing a new tune. I can wait. Here's where it gets interesting.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay.
Okay, bring it to life.
Okay. I definitely need to get a lot of ingredients there. So, alright. Let's see.
Okay, later.
Let's see. Crystallith. From I don't know
You're
how
not
to.
ready to fight,
I
just
don't know
keep
how to
walking.
spell his name.
Can't do a void damn
There it
thing
is.
for the dead, but I mean to keep you.
Valero. There we go. Alright. So now I have an idea as to where I need to go
Take a closer look if you need
for
to.
this weapon. So, and thankfully Surf is the next rank. So I just need to, get this, get 17 here, bumped up
Whatever. Stay
to,
sharp.
you know, to be able to kind of purchase it. And I should be able to do that tomorrow. So, okay. Okay, so now,
Bad news, foodies.
I have,
Stacking plans to buy
you
away
know,
from your food from
a couple more weapons to go, here that I can, potentially build. So, obviously I need all the, ingredients in order to build it, um, but I mean, you know, some might be a little bit easier to build than others, so might as well go ahead and start on those anyway, right? Let's see. Oh boy. I'm gonna hold off on this one though, because pretty sure that I still need to get a lot of lanthorns and stuff like that, so um, so we'll wait on that for right now. Latum is being
Everything you
built,
orders?
so just gonna put that in the category to be built and move that out and move that with the other weapons that I have that are to be built. So, okay, there's that. Let's see. Next. Okay, Prisma Tetra. Where can I find the Prisma Tetra at? Barracuteer? Ooh, okay. And that's it? Ew, okay. Kind of surprised that I haven't seen it then. Been trying to keep up with all the, Barracuteer, so the fact that I haven't seen it in such a long time is kind of concerning a bit, but unless it was there one time and I completely missed it. Hmm. Unless I have it already, but I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Um, Barracuteer. Okay. Not much else we can really do about that. Okay. Quaylor, where are you at? Let's see. Mm, mm-hmm. Okay. So, boy, that's gonna be a little rough there. Yes. Trying to hunt down for, each specific captain and stuff like that is gonna be, um, a bit rough. Let's see. So it's, um, Empyrean missions, um, on Earth, Saturn, or the Veil, Proxima. And the blueprint may drop from them. So, okay, well, Okay, next one that we're going to look at, um, Rata. One of the things that I want to make sure about is, Is there an area that I can maybe go to that, I can potentially get, lots of, blueprints from? So, um, hmm. Okay. Does it drop from Clever's Hold, or is it something that you purchase from the um, Ethos? Seems like it can only be purchased from Athos. I don't think that. Um, I don't think it's a drop from fighting Clervo, or at least it doesn't seem that way. Um, um, let's see. Um, okay, so it's specifically from Archerathus. Okay. Okay. Wasn't 100% sure. Um, okay. Let's see. Next one. We have the Sancti Tigris. Um, oh, is Sancti only from New Loca? Is that what's going on?
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
Yep. Okay. So, okay, that's gonna be a bit rough. New Loca purchase, which I need to kind of put this on the other Sancti, the Castanis. And I think that was it. There was no other Sancti out there that I'm in need of. No. Okay. Let's see. What about the parent sequence? I
The
believe
probability of us working together has converged on never.
here's the Secura one. I was wondering about that, so Secura is the parent sequence purchase. Okay, so okay. So yeah, that's gonna be a little difficult to try to get a hold of. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Okay, Stern Wraith. Where do I get the Stern Wraith from? Mm, okay, looks like it is a Pure Envision acquisition now. So okay. Do I have any? Actually, hold on. Let me. Do I have any parts of it so far? Because I mean, if I have the. Okay, so I do have some parts for the Stern Wraith. So, but obviously I don't have the main blueprint. So, so Envision. I need the blueprint. Um, already have barrel and receiver. Alright. Let's see. Next one. Drum Splicer, I believe, is a Kitgun construct. Yeah. So um problem is that what do I need in order to build a Verm Splicer. You know, what other parts do I need? Because obviously I need, you know, the chamber is the Verm Splicer, but I need the grip and loader, I believe, in order to put the Kitgun together. So what? Um, hmm. Some people are recommending Tremor and Splat on it. Naris and Splat. Brash and Splat. I'm sensing a pattern on the whole Splat. Ramble and Splat. I wonder, you know, what's the, you know, what's the common process here? Seems like Tremor and Splat are like the best voted on Overframe. Um, so hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna need. I think I'll go ahead and go with the Tremor and Splat combo. So Kitgun, and I'm not. I'm pretty certain that I probably already have the Farmer Splicer already built. Yeah. So I just need to get the necessary parts together to build it. So, alright, so do I have Tremor? I do not. Do I have Splat? I do, but clearly I need some more there. But I have a Splat already. I don't have a Tremor in um, in my foundry, but do I have a Tremor? I do have a Tremor built. Okay, so, I mean, if I have a Tremor and Splat already built, then I should be able to put together the Kitgun, like, right now. So, hey there, Keith, how you doing? Well, I'm checking all my weapons that I don't have right at this moment in time. So, um, so you have to, you know, so bear in mind, I'm being an MR29, I have a lot done already. I'm trying to find all the weapons that I don't have and seeing, you know, where they are, where I can find them and stuff like that. And obviously, Verm Splicer being a kit gun and being one that I can get some MR from, well, you know, I need to, kind of take care of that. So, um, let's see. There we go. Build a kit gun.
What? Look, I can't
There's the Vermisplicer, so equip that. We got the grip for the Tremor, equip that. And then of course we got the Splat, which is what they, you know, what I'm kind of hearing is is a good combination for the Vermisplicer, you know, at least according to the at least according to the Omni build. So I mean, you know, but you know, I've also heard, you know, that or Overframe, you know, uh, you know, I've heard people say, "Oh, Overframe is overrated" and stuff like that. It's like, well, okay, I don't know where else to get, you know, some of these builds from, then, guys. So, um, I mean, if it's there and you know, think of it this way. Um, you know, some of the builds on there probably are pretty outdated and stuff like that. I mean, I look on the Overframe build list and I see some of them are, you know, like 3 years old or something like that. And let's face it, some of these builds aren't really that great anymore, you know, after 3 years. There could be better builds out there that haven't been pushed up in ranking, right? I mean, you need to, you know, you need to vote for some of these types of builds. So, is this the best one out of the bunch? I don't know. But here's the thing. You know, I'm not necessarily looking at these per se on um I'm not necessarily looking at them for like the best builds ever. Like I'm not really even like I know that kit guns can, you know, be slightly better than normal weapons, but I already know that they're not necessarily the best weapons either. Like I already know that like Kuva weapons, you know, and Tenant weapons tend to be pretty high up there already. So kit guns, probably not really that necessary anymore. So does it really matter? Probably not. You know, I'm probably not gonna be really caring too much about them. I'm just doing it for the MR. So do I really care? You know, and if needs be, you know, these aren't necessarily difficult builds. So I can always, you know, sell off this build, you know, use some reputation, get the parts again that I want to make a decent build off of and do it that way. So it doesn't necessarily matter all that much. You know, I'm not going to stress about it. I'm just needing I'm more looking at the MR than I am looking at the overall damage for the weapon right at this point. So right now, yeah.
Here you go, just like you asked.
Overframe is very outdated. Yeah, I mean the you know what they should probably do, you know, for that website for Overframe? They should probably um they should probably clear out the votes.
Look, lady, I
Okay?
appreciate the need to change, but I only
That's what
ask
I would
because
probably
I'd
do.
be
I
fooling
would
you if
say clear out
I
the
want
votes
other customers, you know.
for what, you know, um for all the weapons. That way the new builds or the builds that, you know, have like, you know, better mods, better overall builds can start pushing themselves up in ranking, right? That's what I would probably do. Um,
Until you got here and jammed up
you
one
know,
day.
so
Forgotten what constipation could feel like.
So if like if Overframe was like, you know, watching me right now, which yeah, my suggestion would probably be like every like year or 2 years or something like that, clear out the votes and let people look at the builds and see whether or not, you know, one build is better than the other kind of thing and start voting for those builds a little bit better. That way, you know, the ones that, you know, are better overall or newer, updated, and so on and so forth get to the top of the charts, right? You would think. Just just an idea. Not that they'll ever really listen to me, but but hey, we got our you know, we got the Vermis Splicer. So now it's just a matter of getting XP off of it. So I don't need to worry about the tremor and splat anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and move that one down in my notes to be dealt with at a later time. Okay. So, looks like I've uh, basically tackled all the primary weapons that I've found and looked for and stuff like that. Let's look at the secondary weapons. Okay, next one on my list of weapons to find and acquire is the Jetron. Let's see, where are you? Where can I find you? Snuka Hunter. Aha. Okay. How are we doing? You know, it's saying that there are some parts that have, you know, potentially being dropped by the Zanuka Hunter already. So let's see. Um, okay, so I have the receiver, I have the barrel, or you know, I have the receiver, I have the barrel. I just need the blueprint.
Operator,
And
what is this
apparently, I
new
haven't really
interface
been
talking
getting,
about in
I
its
haven't had
AI
the
precepts?
chance of getting
You
the
could say
that
we
drop yet.
forged a new connection.
So, um, so I just need the blueprint overall for that one. So, Zanuka, Hunter, just the blueprint. Have barrel and receiver. All right. Um, Wait, Zanuka Hunter Beacon. Um, One-time use secure item that can be used to assassin would normally appear. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Well, I'll have to consider that as, you know, something to look for in the future um, because that might be something pretty nice to have. Let's see, where shall I put that? Let me put it here. So, Zanuka, Hunter, Beacon from Arrow, tier. There we go. Something to consider. Does the Dizinuka Hunter drop anything else? Or is it just a Detron? Pretty much just a Detron. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it drops other things, but still, you know. Um, like, I don't think I really need the scimitar. I'm pretty sure that I already have that. Oh, let's see, hold on. Oh no, I do not have the avionics for the scimitar. Okay. I'll have to make a note of that. Zanuka Hunter. There we go. Okay, let's see. Next on my list of weapons to look up and find out where I need to go to acquire them. Um, Pretty sure Lato Vandal is also a um, invasion, I believe. Or no, that's Barokatir. Um, oh no, Elite Sanctuary. Gotcha. Ooh, at a 2% chance. Ew. Yikes. Okay. I don't think I've gotten too many of them. Yeah, lots of Vandal receivers. Um, but I need the blueprint and barrel, so okay. Um, Late Sanctuary Onslaught, blueprint, and barrel needed. Alright. Notes, 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 notes. Okay, let's see. Next one on my list. I mean, there's two for Elite Sanctuary Onslaught that I haven't gotten, that I haven't pushed myself for. Um, so maybe I should look on that a little bit more. So let's see. Um, hmm 5% chance. Yee. That's not ideal. Hey there, Alejandro. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Okay, let's see. Well, I guess we can just do. Let me make a note of this here real quick. That is on demos, Intrati disruption, rotation B, or purchased from Lloyd. There we go. You're good? Awesome. Awesome to hear. What have you been up to? Let's see. Okay. That's another weapon down. Let's see. How about the Spectra? Do I have any parts for the Spectra yet? No, I do not. So apparently it's one that I haven't found any parts to yet, so let's see. Spectra Vandal, where are you? Ooh, okay, yeah. Fail Proxima. Fun. Okay, well, that's reason why. Veil. Maximum point of interest. There we go. Alright, next one. Stubba. Where are we finding the stubba from? Ah, okay. Haven't really done any ghoul purge bounties. Right. Alright. So let's go ahead and tackle that real quick. Ghoul purge bounties. I haven't really bothered with any of those, so it's no surprise that I haven't gotten any any blueprints for the stubba out of all that, right? Okay, there's a lot of melee weapons, so that's it out of all the secondaries that I've been kind of in need of. So I'm just kind of looking through all the weapons that I have missing, just in case you're wondering, and seeing which ones that I need to acquire, so that I can continue my MR build. I'm very close to 30, and I want to get myself some more weapons so I can continue with that. So I've been kind of looking up some of the weapons that I do not have, and I've been able to see, you know, um, obviously there's going to be some weapons um, that are hidden that I haven't really don't necessarily know exactly where to find them, or like I don't necessarily know what they are exactly because they hide them in the um, they hide them in the profile, they hide them in the codex, so it's like, what is a person to do, right? So, so we look it up and try to find it online. So, because obviously there's no real place for me to obviously, if I really wanted to, I can always like, go to Q&A and ask, but you know, let's face it, the amount of the amount of questions that comes up there and trying to find people that might answer the question, that's a that can be a little problematic as well. So I don't necessarily bother with that too much. So um okay, so isolation vault bounties for this one at a 2%. Yikes. Okay. Obviously the Arcana isolation vaults are better, but I'm looking up the Arum Spinosa, by the way. So isolation vaults, um, Arcana isolation. I'm just making a little note, so so that I, if I'm, so I don't necessarily need to look it up again. I can just kind of look at my little notes and go, oh, right, that one. I forgot about that one. I need to go there. Gotcha. That kind of thing. So let's see. Next one is the Bala. Where are you there, Bala? Bala is a saw construction. Gotcha. Okay, so. Ooh. That's gonna be kind of interesting to do then. So that's the strike. So I need the grip and I need the link for both for that. So let's see. What is a good grip and link for the Bala? Um, hmm. It's considered the best getter. Oh, that's 5 years ago, but it's considered the best dagger in the game. It's like, okay, it's a little rough there, but um, thanks, dear Alejandro. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Um, and you're welcome to check out all the playlists that I have on Warframe if you're interested. Sorry, I never really talked with you about, what your MR is. Um, if you're at a lower MR and stuff like that, you're welcome to come on back, every Friday and Saturday night, and I can help you out if you need a hand with anything. But if you're at a higher MR, then I guess it doesn't really matter. But I mean, you know, I tend to be fairly open with collabs as well. So if there's something that you might want to join in with, you're welcome to. So, but you have yourself a good night, sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I think I was seeing these as um, the Ely and the Arcade 2 Jai or Arcade Jai 2. That's weird. Which one is that indeed two different types of models there? Hold on, let's go down to Cetus and take care of this. Now, I don't think I have enough weapon slots right at this moment in time to build it anymore, but let's see.
Hey-oh, what a day.
Let's see. Browse wares.
One on mine with a Kinrash. What may I provide?
Bala. We got plenty of reputation, so we'll go ahead and purchase that. Um, okay, so we have basically these two here that we can either go for increased speed and critical chance, or okay, well, there's still no real difference between the descriptions there for a second. Okay, so according to Reddit, which is again 5 years ago, so I mean take that with a grain of salt. They're saying this one for pure crit and heavy attack, or this one for a hybrid quick attack. I mean, I guess we can just try for the whole pure crit angle. They're recommending that I go with the PU blueprint there. Alright. To finish off the Bala. Okay. CF is another Zaw construct. Okay. So I mean, might as well check on that one. So there's that. Let's see. Grip and link for this one. What are we going to be doing for this? Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. One suggestion is going with the Satome blueprint. But this was, again, another 5 years ago, so... That one is kind of going more for the Pele again. This one has 27 votes with the Shutong, but the Overframe has some being used for the again. Wanna Dry 2 seems to be the. Seems like it's the common. But this guy's kind of going for the Varcheat Jai. Let's see. Polarms do tend to get a better, tend to be better overall than some like hand weapons or regular blades. So. Better status chance to deal at a higher level. You know what? Let's go with that one. Let's go with the Satong and then the Good Try 2. Okay, so it looks like I have a lot of I have a lot of Zaw blueprints that I'm gonna need to build. Because like I see the Otha here, I see the Conch, I see the we already have the Tat all done. We have the Miwa that I need to build. And we have already mastered that one. We need the Rev. So it's like, okay. So I'll need this one. So here, let me. Let's see. Conch. A lot of melee weapons. So this is gonna be quite a bit here. Miwa. Okay. Ravi. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised that I have, 3 Zaws already done, but then again, No, I'm pretty sure that I was able to do that, so yeah, okay. And here's all the different grips and stuff like that, so... okay, so time to look up the different kinds of builds that we can do with this. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the I don't know if I'm going to have the uh, you know, the amount of reputation necessary to kind of handle this. Okay, so this one's kind of going for the pole arm as well with the Shotong and Vargit to Wuhang for the conch. Um, let's see. Um, hmm, okay. Hmm, seven years ago. Yikes. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. If it goes for mainly crit damage, then so if you do hmm, so it's kind of recommending the tongue, and then RG2. I guess we can go with that one for this one. So we need the tongue, and then we need the budget to hang. Okay, so we need a second one of these. And then the budget to hang. There we go. Alright, next one. Let's see. The middle one. Okay. A1K DPS, huh? Okay, so they're kind of leaning, kind of saying use a SQL grip on this one, or they're saying SQL, but let's see. You can choose to build meme comp to embed all crits since you'll be recreating on slides anyway. Of course, it's optional. Very customizable, so you should style you like. You've been crit lengths Go full meme copter, otherwise Blood Rush stacks your crit up fairly quickly. The consensus for melee though is CO status is always stronger, so you should choose a status link. Since you have a versatility of choosing crit or status as you like, unfortunately not very good options for hybrid. So Gi 2 alone doesn't give enough for either, so no. Let's see, if we're doing the me one, me one already has a negative on speed, so let's see. Okay. We go for status. I mean, we could go for, speed. So do that one, and then just kind of focus on the overall status chance. Let's see, do 102 Chi. High size chance with that one. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. There really isn't. Not really seeing a lot of great. Um, hmm. Yeah, this guy's kind of recommending what I kind of put together as well. So we'll do Seagull for this one. Let me make sure that I, you know, uh, I want to make sure that I'm putting the right kind of information down. So, and then the Quana to Jai. There you go. Okay. Next one. Boy, this is a bit rough. Let's see. We have the both. Um. Let's see. Um. Okay. What are we looking at for this one? Hmm. It doesn't actually give me any kind of stats here. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's see. Okay, so it has no change in speed. It just has um, it's kind of low on the overall damage, but it has an okay crit status. So this person is kind of recommending the Seagull. Um, for an increased boost in speed. So if I do Ortha, seek all, and then this guy's recommending the Varjit to Jai. That one. Okay. Let's see, what does Overframe suggest? Overframe from 3 years ago. Apparently this one has 51 votes for the PA and the Quana 2 Jai. I mean, PA is also one that they're kind of recommending. So okay. Okay, so this one has a higher chance of crit chance versus status chance. Okay. Looks like I'm kind of leaning towards this one here. So, so we're going to go with the blueprint again. So, and then we want the, let's see, copy this and post it over here. Okay, and then we want the Quana to Jai. There we go. Let's see, and then last but not least, we have the Rebvi. So we can strike through Zaws because of them being high impact weapons. This guy's kind of recommending the P with the Vargent. Let's see, what about Overframe? What do you got for me? They went with the Sequel and Aquana. a lot of these are kind of, you know, focusing more on pole arms than anything else. Hmm. Um, hmm. Okay. Hmm. I think maybe I should go with this guy's suggestion of 6 months ago. Rev V, pay and choose a frigate. So, um, D to recommend this one. Or this one, which again, it's same kind of difference or same kind of, you know, process here, but I think one is for speed and one is for critical chance, I think. So, um, so this one is the Rev V. Which already has a negative speed to it, so they're recommending the P for the machete, and then let's see. Alright, 2 Jai. Jai 2. Alright, 2 Jai. Okay, so we'll go with one more of these. And then we will go with the Target 2 Jai. There we go. Okay, so let me make sure that I'm okay, so that one's yes. Jai 2. Okay, so we have that. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, got a lot of parts to build now, so all right. Let's see. Pathicist. Where do I find you? Okay, interesting.
Keep swinging till they're more red than solar.
Okay, we got ourselves a lot of Zaws right at this moment in time. Let us look at...
Something's out there, dreamers.
Gotcha. Okay, so we got 2 blades already, but we're missing the blueprint and subcortex apparently,
And something old.
which
What will it say, I wonder, the day it steps?
which according to this, if I want more of the parts, I need to go for the Zilade Prelate. So, okay, so pathicist. So, Zilade Prelate, Demos, Assassination. Need blueprint. And subcortex. There we go. All right, next one. Pennant. Where do I find you? Some more appearing missions, huh? Okay. So, let's see. Where were they again? Okay. And same kind of places. Saturn, Vale, and Earth. Yep, okay. Let's see, we got... Cure path. Uh-huh. Okay. Looks like we might have some other Zaws that I need to put together. Let's see, hold on. Before I go purchasing it, let me make sure that I do not have any of them. Okay, I already have them. Okay, so I just need to make sure that I construct them. So let's see. Grip, grip. Okay. Ooh. Do I already have those two kind of already kind of set? Let's see. Fast travel daughter.
I do know, what we'd look like.
Not
I always
there.
did. But you didn't hesitate, did you?
Not
To help
there.
us?
So, not there.
See you soon?
Let's see. Fast travel.
I've been here a long time. I know what you need to survive this place. Okay, I guess not. Keep safe.
Where?
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there. Indeed.
Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Um, don't bother with the grips. Gotcha. Hmm. Okay, so, the grips are pathetic, according to pretty much everybody, so, um, let's see. Hmm.
Bye for now, you shiny thing.
Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna need to go back to Cetus because I'm not gonna be getting any kind of it's not in my best interest to use the grips that I bought during the event. At least according to pretty much everybody. So,
Did your mother jump around while pregnant?
so,
Far as I know.
kind of like the damage amount on this one, so we're going to use the PE for the curve path here. And they're recommending the Vergate Jai 2. Which is fine. So doing that and putting you there. Okay. Now we're kind of running out of standing here at the moment. So so the key war. this guy's using a grip that I'm not really seeing. But I mean, this was 4 years old and stuff like that, so. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I put it and turned them into both pole arms. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Um, Okay. So if I boost up the status strike or status of it all. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. I misplaced that one website that those you can kind of check the the stats of everything for Zaws. Hmm. There it is. Zaw calc. Let's see. Um, Play keyword does have the best on status. Okay, so but it has not one of the worst speeds, but not exactly fast. So I'm kind of leaning more towards doing like a sequel. But we want to boost up the overall status chance of it, so probably the 1 or 2. Let's see. Do I want the speed boost? Yeah, okay. So we want the seagull. Put that there. So let's go ahead and purchase this one. And then we want the Quanta 2 hang. Don't think I have the... I do not have it yet. Ooh, but I'm missing reputation for it. Okay, so let's go ahead and at least get the get the right kind of name in there. I need to get some more reputation. So let's go.
Let's get. Can you spare a fish or two for the people of Cetus, Tenno?
Let's see, I just need to get around about 4,000. Ooh, don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Medium size, good length, teeth, still too big.
Alright. We don't have enough reputation there, so let's go to Kanzu real quick.
Is in balance.
Bounties.
From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself. This is something that the Grineer will never see, let alone understand.
Okay. I need some armor isoplast anyway, so
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
Narmer came after Cetus first.
okay.
They crave to capture the Unum, and they have plenty of veiled-up diehards to help them do it. Lucky for us, we have you, eh? Go and help those diehards to die a little easier.
Alright, let's come on in. We'll get ourselves some quick reputation. Purchase the last part, and then we will right. Ahaha. Oh. We lost the host. Hopefully we didn't lose the enemy.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Watch out. Yeah, let's see. Well, thanks. Oh yeah. Set it up. Then. Alright.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
Yep. Off we go. Do-do-do-do. Ah, okay. Still. Ah. Probably down below somewhere. No. Oh, okay. What the heck? Yes, nice.
The enemy has put heavy guard around one of their mobile armored vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the waypoint to accept this mission.
Okay.
You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Spectre. Let's see.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
I need to drop off some specters anyway, so. Oh wait. I should be kind of using this guy. To get the arc gun kills as well as necromech kills. Alright.
We're in. Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause.
Okay.
We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort
Off we
it to
go.
safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept this mission. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
They're sending another wave to take out the
Boom.
drone. Stay vigilant. The drone is safe. I will begin decoding its systems immediately.
Off we go. Ah. Come on. Come on. Yay. Off we go. Okay.
And then that person should pray we get to them before the Granir do.
Let's see. Off we go. And all done. There we go. All done. Ta-da! Alright. Got that bounty, so now we can go and get that last part that we need. So we'll go ahead and leave the squad. And we will fast travel to Hawk.
I will not be attending your
Browse the wares, and then we needed the
How may I serve?
what was it? The Guaca 2 Wuhan. There we go. Done.
Walk like there is a knife in your boot, eh?
Okay. So that's all done. Okay, so phew. We have a few more weapons to look at. I'm gonna leave the Zaw builder out. Oops, I forgot to. Let's see, Warframe, Prisma, Obex. Where can I find you? Are you invasion only as well? Or is you Barracuteer? Looks like a Barracuteer one. Right. Okay, so put that down for that one. Again, it's another one of those things where it's like, why haven't I seen it yet? But oh well. Not much I can really do about that. So, Uvox, where can I find you? Ah, actually, hold on. Aha, another demo centrate disruption. But it can also be purchased by Void. Okay, so same kind of weapon, but that one, but 5% chance. Yikes. And that's a bit of a problem, but not much I can really do about that. Deviri. Ah, okay. Let's see. Deviri. The Tensions Cave. Alright. Well, we have some rewards. Yeah, completed 2, so.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift
missed
us up.
1 energy orb. Damn. Oh well. Killed a bit of enemies with the arc gun, but obviously I need to do some more with that. So, um, didn't get the Thumper Doma. But we can probably tackle that tomorrow if necessary. All right. Next weapon. Tantis, where are you? Hmm. That is exclusive to the daily tribute system and will become available every 200 days, beginning at day 300 until chosen as a milestone reward. It comes with a free weapon slot and pre-installed Organ Catalyst. Or can be bought from Cephalon Mars for 100,000. Okay.
Later.
Kind of surprised that I don't actually have it already. Yeah, apparently not possible. Okay, let's see. Miscellaneous.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be?
Now,
without
obviously, I don't
you?
have enough reputation there. I just want to see whether or not I can, you know, is it actually being sold by Cephalon Mars? So.
I can see you are hungry. This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary. Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
Sigmund Octantis is not in my listing. Interesting. Okay, so this is wrong. Hmm. Okay, I'm not seeing it here. Um, because the wiki isn't giving me anything right at this moment in time, or at least, you know, obviously the daily tribute is fine, but um, hmm, just not seeing. Hmm. Maybe it doesn't appear until you get it from the um, Daily Tribute, maybe, which is a bit rough because I don't know where my Daily Tribute is standing so far. Yeah. Uh, Teflon Submerse, but it isn't there. Also, daily tribute every 200 past the 300 mark. Hmm. All right. Next one. Bam. Devir Nakana, huh? Okay. And also Attention's Cave, okay. And last but not least, we have the Wolf Sledge. Wolf of Saturn 6. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I think that is about it there, folks. Got all the weapons set up, so there's that. We have a lot of parts to build now. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna take these two weapons into let's see. Unfortunately, no polarities or anything like that, so can't really do anything more there. So,
Well put together.
but we're gonna kind of
Now
take
get out
this
there
into
and
the,
and make the Lotus proud.
you know, advanced. We're gonna go into the late Sanctuary Onslaught and go all the way up to rank 8. And further if everybody kind of sticks with it, but for the most part, I'm gonna. Oh, we're already in zone 2. Well, that's kind of fucked.
Experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Oh, wow. We already lost one. Yikes. I think we actually lost 2 overall. You know what? I'm gonna go.
Transference still holding.
I'm gonna go all the way to zone 8.
Let's go on the offensive.
Ah, god damn it. My efficiency is still really down, and it's like, what the hell? I'm killing these guys off pretty fast, but apparently not enough to get a really good efficiency out of it all. And it's gonna be kind of problematic.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
I think I lost my, yeah, it's looking like this isn't a good, run through.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
He's still going, or no? No, he's staying here.
If it's useful, do it.
Yeah, I think we're done. As much as I would like to go up to zone 8, it's not looking good for us.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
So we'll try again, but this time we'll try for, you know, full squad. So okay, this will probably be my last run through. See if I can get a zone 8 out of it all.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on.
Let's go on the offensive. Come on.
wow.
Enter the conduit now.
Oh, come on. Get in there.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay, he didn't want to stick around.
To a new zone. With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Ah, damn it. I accidentally grabbed it too early.
The data conduit is open. Go now.
Oh, oh, fuck.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I like the fact that I have someone kind of joining me on this. And they're surviving pretty well, so...
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Thank you for joining me.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright. Okay. Antenna. Alright.
You
Okay.
keep being you,
Got through
dreamer.
quite a few. Obviously, still need to work on the arc gun. Still need mirror defense. Still need to find a Doma. And, you know, still need to complete a lot of missions. Got quite a few
And
relics out of there, which is good. I like the fact that, you know, getting some radiant, you know, radiance in here as well. You know, that's nice. Let's see. Don't know if I really need any of them though or not. Let's see. List W4 is not technically on my list, and the Neo B9 is also not on my list of relics. So yeah. B4 and B9, huh? Let's check out all the equipment on B9. One on. Yeah, plenty there. And the W4.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
You owned.
Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Ooh, actually, I don't know if I have that one yet. I've gotten that one in. Maybe I have. It's not on my list right at this moment in time. Unless it's a brand new one, but... I don't know if I actually have it yet or not. Universe, weapons... Do not have it yet. Interesting. Okay. I mean, obviously, you know, the... you know, the blueprint here would be the best one of the bunch, but and it's still available, so okay. Let me go ahead and add that to my list of relics then, because you know, if I can. Let's see. What are we looking at here? The uncommon. Okay. And It's the barrel. No, it is currently not vaulted. Let's see. Next one is Neo. E4. Radiant. We only have one of them. It is rare. We're looking at the receiver. Is not vaulted. Okay, and last one is the Axie 06. Oh, okay. I already actually have the 06 marked down, mainly for the kind of blueprint right at this moment in time. But there's also, there's the kind of prime blueprint. Obviously the Sultra prime receiver and the Habitat prime blueprint. So yeah, okay. We got our work cut out for us on this one. Which means I'm gonna need to try to get some more of those relics. So, I mean, Tiana Pass is available for the possibility of getting some more of these. So there's that. There's that. So, okay. Didn't get the weapons that I was kind of hoping for, but I mean, not much I can really do about that. It's, the percentage is gonna be kind of low, so, but yeah, let's see. Let me get, need the blueprint. Barrel and the receiver. So. Okay. Let's see. Now, if I was to go here and go to weapons and go prime. Let's see, what weapons do we not have built yet, and whether or not I have them marked down. I got the Celtra, I got the Akaris, I got the Akvasto, got the Akuros, the Corvus, yeah. Carries, Habitat, Glaive, Gunson, Larkspur, Okina, Spira, Basto, Velox, Boldness, and the Zylok. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm pretty much caught up with everything except for obviously the Habitat. That was obviously brand new, so or new edition, so but we were able to get the Kitgun. What am I doing? I'm going to the wrong spot. I need to go to Fortuna. to get the Kitgun gilded. So. Wrong spot. There we go. Fortuna. Okay. See, this has Zaws, not Kitguns. So, fast travel, Kitguns, other services,
We craft kit guns.
guild,
Your
Kitgun.
neediness is profoundly unattractive. Kill sticks like you've never seen, stranger. Click, bang, their limbs fall off. This pleases you, yes?
Let's see. I like the splicer.
Yeah, that'll do.
There we go.
Whatever.
Now, let's see. Now we have that one, and now we have that one. And then, I mean, I can always increase this more. Don't know if I really want to upgrade it though. Don't know if I really want to max this one out either. Because, I mean, the likelihood of me kind of keeping, well, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's mod that up. Now, obviously, we took a hit on the capacity there a bit, but we can try to add some more heat. But obviously we are kind of lacking on overall space right at this moment in time, so okay. Let's see. Oh wow, really? S Prime is that much better than War, huh? Interesting, interesting, interesting. I mean, not in the crit multiplier, but hmm. Actually, this base stats are not that much off. Hmm. I think I'd rather stick with War though. So, okay. Last thing that I want to do is see about building a lot of the parts. Let's see, where were they? Let's go ahead and grab ourselves another Forma. We're going to be needing that. Grab some more medium mass. Going to be needing some of that. Okay. There's more there. Not in mining. Okay, we'll grab cold fuser there. Okay. Ooh boy. Okay, so we're gonna be needing to do a lot of fierce steel alloy. Okay, we can at least build that. Okay, we can go ahead and build this one. That's about it. My gosh, we're gonna be needing a lot of first steel alloy. Okay. But we'll hold off on doing the rest of that tomorrow. I think we're gonna go ahead and end it here. So yeah, okay. We'll pick this back up again tomorrow, so look forward to that. Hopefully you'll join me on that. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and joined me for today's chat. Alejandro, Kenneth, Kirito, thank you for being here and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. You know, if you're still watching, or if you're watching this video later on my YouTube channel, check out the description for multiple links. Discord, Patreon, Throne.
Boundary items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
You know, as well as my stream team, Team Robot. The application page is down below. Or application link is down below, I should say. And then I don't know whether or not Blackheart's going to be joining me again. Don't know. We'll find out. But obviously that's his choice. Whatever he wants to do tomorrow, you know, you know, if he wants to play a game, he can play a game, or whatever game he plays, you know, we'll just leave it at that. Okay, let him play what he wants to play. Okay. Um. So, uh, we'll see whether or not he joins me. If he doesn't, that's okay. It's all right. No worries on that. Okay. I'm not gonna have any problems on it. And we'll, you know, we'll just kind of wait patiently for when he is either done or his work slows down or whatever. Who knows? Okay. For right now, um, you know, um, we wait patiently. So, um, but in the meantime, we still got a lot to do. You know, if I want to get to MR30, I got a lot of MR to grind. So that means a lot of blueprints to find, a lot of blueprints to build. Um, I'm gonna be kind of in trouble though, in that, I'm kind of running out of spots for this moment in time, and there really isn't that much, um, if I'm gonna be working on these weapons, I'm gonna be needing some platinum in order to do it. And right now, I don't have the money to purchase it myself, and haven't been getting too many messages through the game for selling mods and the like. So it's a bit it's a little bit concerning, um, but it's okay. We'll tough it out no matter what. I've done it before. I'll continue to do so. But that's going to be it for tonight. Um, check out any of the other game playlists, gaming that I've done, all the other VODs. If you want to check that out, a like and subscribe would be fantastic. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.